find him, provide, don't wait. Shambling steps, bloodthirst grows. In the shadows, love's echo flows. Once my heart, now undead beats. Must find him, pray in the streets. Gonna turn him, love ain't dead. Undead, born, forever fed. Hunt him down, no more dread. Together in the night we tread. Moans and groans, whispers of pain. Love's pursuit, an endless chain. No escape, his scent I trace. Undead love, devoid of grace. Found his scent, heartstrings pull. Mindless hunger, never full. See him now, love in my sight. One bite seals endless night. Gonna turn him, love ain't dead. Undead, born, forever fed. Hunt him down. mire. With a ratchet wrench he's smashing undid skulls beneath the moon. In a world that's gone to pieces, salty stew from buckets soon. On a deadly quest for chisel, through the graveyards and the mire. Sets that fall like cold ship timbers. Pirate's heart.
Hey guys, welcome back.
With a ratchet wrench he's smashing.
How's everyone doing? Jeffrey, welcome on in. Robert, Carbomb, good to see you. Hype, Carbomb. First stream of the new year. Jack. Big T Fishbone.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Sracklepole, welcome on in. Novus the Great. How's it going, guys? Mr. Spoff. Good to see everyone. Alright, we are picking up here with our blacksmith. Our pirate blacksmith. I'm not sure if we can call him a blacksmith anymore. We've been struggling so much to do any blacksmithing. We're going to drive back into West Point today, and I think we're going to switch things up a bit. Maybe do a little bit of base building. Explore some more of the other crafting options out there. Hey Zika, how's it going? Welcome on in. Mickey D. Jeffrey drunk and Noah's both today. Good deals. David Ritchie just popping in saying loving the content.
Stop acting like you know
Roger
the way
Joanne.
ahead, like you know the rules. There are no rules, man. We're lost.
No. We're lost in this world of blacksmithing. Cassandra, welcome back. Yeah, so I think we're gonna do some carpentry, do some base building, work on our forge area. See if we can't get that enclosed today. And yeah, explore some more of the other things we can build and other crafting recipes, and maybe read some other books for pottery and get into that. We shall see. David Ritchie's behind a couple streams, so I wanted you to know I'm really enjoying. I appreciate that. We've been putting in some time on the streams here, so there's a lot of content for when you guys get bored and need to get a PZ fix. This guy's been going for a while though, so it's nice to have a little bit of a continuous storyline with someone. Do anything but blacksmithing. I think so, yeah. I think we're gonna change up our goals today. We spent the whole stream yesterday trying to find tongs. We're not able to find any. And it sounds like we may not be able to find any. I don't know. I'm hearing stuff and reading stuff that you can't find blacksmith tongs, but then some people are saying they have found them. We searched high and low yesterday. We could not find any. Oh, I need some gas, yeah. We need to get that generator hooked up at the gas station. For sure. Wooden tongs don't work. Only for some of the basic stuff, Nelly Fat Fingers. Welcome on in. More of the advanced stuff, we need actual blacksmith tongs or metal tongs. I think they're just called... I'm not sure what they're called. They're just called tongs or metal tongs. Skydrinks, welcome on in. That's actually a pretty direct route from the highway to our place. Actually, you don't get more direct than that. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't our block. That's a barricaded house. Where's our house? I'm on the wrong side of town. Never mind, that's not a very direct route. Okay, but we got a house here.
Groovy.
J-Man became a member.
J-Man. How's it going, man? How is the J-Man doing? Another scavenger enters the fray. Grat, good to see you. Rike. having a hard time finding stuff in the game now. Can't find jack shit. Well, we have found a lot of stuff. There's just a couple things that have been difficult to find. Every time we go out to find one or two particular things, we find everything else. We're running out of room in our base with all the loot we found. JJ, how's it going? Just not the things we want to find.
This is
Generation, welcome on in. Watch Leroy on my TV and here on my phone. Oh, there we go. Not a beat will be missed.
Corton Medical Services, providing your prescription medication
Okay, let's check this,
1970s. Got a headache?
place out.
We provide. Feeling a little blue?
Rohan?
We provide. Cortman Medical.
Welcome on in.
where
Happy New
we
Year.
Provide for you.
I don't know. Cortman has not provided us with the tongs. I'm starting to lose faith in Cortman. Oh, just G-Rat. Okay, not Rat. G-Rat. Gotcha. Thank you for correcting me. Because I will just take a guess and I will just come up with a name otherwise. G-Rat. Alright, we're going to have to grab a tire iron to fire these off. So full of prime rib. Oh, look at Mr. Spoff. Living the high life. High on the hog. Enjoying prime rib. Generation also dealing with helicopters in my current run. A little scared because I got caught outside. It is an issue, for sure. We ran into our own issue at the end of the stream yesterday. A couple sprinters and the helicopter. Barely made it out of there. Perhaps we just need more praise for Cortman. JJ, maybe we've been lacking in our praise. Cortman, it feels like Cortman has forsaken us on our quest to be a master blacksmith. I don't even see that door open. Pleistocene land. But over 800 hours and still never played with sprinters. Well, don't feel bad. I think I was far over 800 hours before I ever considered turning on sprinters. It was a whole lot of hell no. Like the hat? Mary, welcome on in. Yeah. I think it's our greatest find so far. It's kind of become Hector's personality. Rotten burger. Perhaps even made with rats. Perhaps it's a true survivor burger. Most of us haven't tried leapers like you have, though. Well, there were a few of us. Ooh, spike soft armor. Let's take that. There was a few of us on the chat integrations server that one time we did do the leapers. There was a few people who got traumatized, I think. was a key here. Just a random key on the ground. Hey, Kiwi Meister. Good morning. Happy New Year. How are things going? We might as well search this house too, I guess. Metal Welders Monthly. March 93. Make metal sheets. Cut for small metal sheets. Improve your house. Come on, that's gotta be something. EJS Vegas, welcome on in. Happy New Year. Gromit, welcome on in as well. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Nothing. Nothing. Jeffrey lost their 2-week 400 kill beast today to a desktop notification stealing window focus. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's brutal. Kiwi doing great. Couldn't sleep tonight. So I continue my third steampunk praying mantis. Continue my 3D steampunk praying mantis. Like a 3D print. Wigga Wonka, welcome back. Join in tonight to see you get those tongs. Oh, I think we're gonna be switching things up a bit tonight, Wicked. We searched low and high yesterday for the tongs. We could not find them. So we're gonna do some base building. We're gonna switch things up, do some base building, delve into some more of the crafting. Craig McKellen, appreciate the sub. Welcome to the channel. Oh, 3D metal puzzle. That's cool. Never done a 3D metal puzzle. I remember doing some of those like 3D just like foam puzzles as a kid. I remember having one for like Big Ben and the Eiffel Tower. Metal one sounds cool though. And a steampunk praying mantis. We might also clear some Zeds over here. So what we're going to do at base today, I need to continue building out our little forge area that we started. I wouldn't mind building some more of those like little primitive furniture pieces, just to see what they look like. So it's like the stone shelves are kind of cool. And then there's some branch, like some stick and branch ones we can do. So I check those out. We do need more storage in general. There's probably not gonna be enough space to even drop off all this loot. Oh, and we need to take the generator over to the gas station. Got built-in lights in the head and a body knocked out another 15 pages in 16 hours. Body knocked out another 15 pages in 6 hours. So 15 pages of like the instructions of how to put it together. And at least we got some time here. It's 7:30, so Maybe we won't be emptying out in the middle of the darkness. Wow, 15 pages of instructions in 6 hours. That's crazy, dude. Sounds like quite the elaborate build. Greg, welcome on in. Bedridden in Japan. I think I've caught something nasty. Oh. That's no way to start off the new year. Hopefully, yeah, you can kick it fast. You know, outside. Where do we put all this stuff, guys? I'm running out of places to put all this stuff. I need a bigger house. Maybe we'll have to do like an expansion on the house. Now that we have the shotgun, we might go out and do some more of that. So we got our level 1 yesterday in aiming. We do have the level 1, or the volume 1 and 2 aiming and reloading books, so maybe we should read those. We've also been accumulating thread, so we could do some tailoring too today. I think there's gonna be enough to keep us busy for a little while outside of blacksmithing. Oh, the thumping stopped. Did they break in? Oh, they just finished the window at the front. Just the interior barricades now. Magazines. Let's put those down here. Alright, so that was our FBI incident report that we found that gave us the bulletproof limb armor recipes. I think those required, was it level 6 tailoring? Level 5 or 6? We've got lots of other recipes to learn here too, so maybe we have a reading session as well. Tiny wrench storage unit, no kidding. Get one of those big shipping containers delivered over here. Backpack. Alright. Don't break my door. The last thing we need is a broken door. And more food. Alright, mostly food. Too much food for here. Or maybe it'll just fit. Yeah, no, it still fits. Okay. What was the FBI report you had? So it was about the San Fernando. It's like San Fernando shootout or San Fernando bank robbery. Teaches us make bulletproof limb armor. So I was guessing. My assumption was that was like a callback to the maybe like the North Hollywood Bank of America shootout robbery back in the 90s. But yeah, it taught us these recipes here. Forearm armor, thigh armor, and shin armor. So we need bulletproof vests for these, and yeah, it's tailoring level 6. The North Hollywood shootout wasn't until like 96 though. Well, I don't know, it may not be timeline accurate, but unless there was another San Fernando bank robbery with bulletproof armor that people were wearing. I mean, to be fair, the Thursdoid Compendium is in the game, and obviously Zomboid wasn't out in the 90s. Alright, that one is full. So we'll throw this stuff up here. Clothing and axes. What's the magazine called? It's an FBI report about the San Fernando bank robbery. And we found a second CBA set. Not sure why you would wear these. There must be something they've added, some place they added where would need like extra oxygen. I don't know where though. Let's see, you did just have like a generator in your house. That one dude, handmade Kevlar covers for his limbs. Wild ass shit. Yeah, it's a crazy incident. How was the trip to Riverside? Oh, it was the trip there was all right. One in Lemons. The ride back though was a little treacherous. We did it at night, and it was like pitch black. Must have been no moon. So we had a few interesting encounters on the road at night. It was pretty scary. Pretty scary and pretty fun. But we didn't actually find any tongs, unfortunately. We searched everywhere we could. But no luck. No luck at all. We found a couple crates of nails, though. So we have more than enough nails to take care of any project that we have planned. Another scratch winner. I'll put that upstairs. Mario, welcome on in. Welcome back. Vexing Cat, good to see you. How was your day today? There's all our winner scratch tickets we've got so far. I think we're up to about $17. Yep. We'll be retiring soon. Oh yeah, like our plunger collection. Lemons. The bathroom's getting kind of full. We might have to remove the toilet and the sink soon. Alright, I think we need to dismantle this stuff too. So, let's do that. As we've amassed another bunch of electronics.
This is going great.
As great as it can. Algorithm. Morning. Happy New Year. I can finally try build 42 yesterday. I only wish... Oh, let's move this over. I had the same luck you have finding vehicles. Also, it feels like the spawn rate had taken a chill pill. Yeah, everyone's having seems to be having difficulty with finding stuff. What are the items you're looking for currently? Had 2 helicopter events and nothing really happened. That sounds... I'll take a helicopter event when nothing much happens. Hey Francesca, welcome back. Doing good? A good day today. Got out for a good walk. Good walk with Arcturus and got a hot chocolate and did some running around with him. Good way to start the year. Apparently loot is more randomized, says Lemons, like a Minecraft seed type. Interesting. I'm liking some of the loot tables changes that they made. Like garbage cans. Super cool now. I've been let down by a couple warehouses though. There's been a couple that have just been primarily saw blades. It's like, oh come on. Unless it's a saw blade factory, which maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're just producing a lot of saw blades in Kentucky. Okay, we want to keep the rest of that stuff. Oh, we got walkie-talkies. Can we not dismantle electronic walkies? Make a makeshift walkie-talkie. Dismantle two-way radio. There we go. And then dismantle radio. And power bar. There we go. some more batteries for us. Take the aluminum outside, I think. Maybe we'll get some food and sleep first. Shit ain't gonna saw itself, apparently. Algorithm found almost everything but canned food and axes. My usual hideout west of West Point had a radio station in the basement and tons of weapons, though. Oh yes, we've come across that basement a couple times. It's got like the sand, like the room with the sandbag, kind of wall. It's a cool one. All right, let's have a quick something to eat. Maybe some of the snack items. Some candy. Some are just metal parts now. You're rancid. Yes, and the message, I will not become one of them, painted on the wall. It's a cool one. The first one of those we found had a naked couple upstairs in the bedroom. So we crafted a little story for them, a little backstory of what happened. We decided that the male was probably the one operating the radio, trying to survive in the basement, and he had made contact with the female. So they met up, but he didn't realize that the female had been bitten. There's a bunch of booze scattered around the upper floor as well. One thing led to another. They both ended up in the bedroom. They both turned. Link Games, welcome on in. The sandbag basement is set up just like the one in CDDA. Also a little callback there. Very cool. I am the one, welcome back. Watching this in the tub. Imagine, and yes, I got a TV in the bathroom. Just living the life. Alright, saw blade. Let's take that downstairs. It's cool that it doesn't feel RNG anymore. No, it feels like families and survivor stories. It does, definitely, yeah. Most definitely. Let's see. Keep that on us. Our dice. Go in our dice bag. Our novelty X-ray glasses. Yes, we hit up the mail service. A lot of mags and plushies there in the bags and parcels. It was a really cool spot. Way more interesting now to go there. I'll definitely make a habit of taking characters to the mail depot. Hey, Oz Gamer. Appreciate the hydrate. No, we haven't been to the sports shops. Not yet. Not yet. But some metal bats would be nice. All right, what else we got in here? Fireplace poker. I'm gonna keep this candle on us. Put some of this stuff away. Our shotgun shells, what we have left. What's the mystery meat? We shall find out. We'll put them up here. When we're done unpacking, we will see what the mystery meat is and maybe make a mystery meat stew. How do you like the new crafting system? I feel like I've put in a good time now and both way through. It still seems a bit weird.
Are you not entertained?
There's definitely a lot of old habits to break. So used to right-clicking stuff and to get crafting recipes pop up. So yeah, I'm slowly getting used to it, but yeah, I'm not quite there. Like, especially like the electronic, like dismantling. Before it was nice to just have like the one, or like the couple options in like the right click to like, quickly dismantle stuff. But now you gotta like search, you know, dismantle electronic items, and you gotta search like dismantle power bar, and you gotta search dismantle radio, and then you gotta search dismantle walkie-talkie. Or was it? I guess they're both under radio. Yeah. So some of it feels a bit more cumbersome now. With a bucket of stew, that's right. We shall have a mystery bucket of stew. Speaking of, we are losing weight again. So there's one of the, I thought it was a crate of nails because it's a carton of nails that we found. Put that there. A whole bunch of evaporated milk. That there. Okay, we've got more room in here now. That's right, more buckets equals more stew. Can never have too much stew. Or too many buckets. Yeah, so we're gonna work on we're gonna try and enclose this and get it roofed and everything today. Well, you found piglets and no mother. Had to put them down? Damn. Lemons. I don't think I've even seen the piglets yet. I've seen the pigs, but not the piglets.
Oh, you're a monster.
No kidding. That's rough. Ooh, broadleaf plantain. read. Holy cow. we just learned how to make broadleaf plantain. Or how to grow it. Holy cow. Maybe we should start planting some stuff too. Yes, our lantern. Look at, we've got two lanterns. We got a propane one and we got this gas one, which I'm going to take with us. We're going to start using when we go out and about at night. The flashlight isn't quite cutting it anymore. But with our lack of batteries. They were roaming near the riverside suburbs. It's cool that you don't feel that alone anymore. I found that, yeah, driving like across the map feels much more alive now. See like a group of deer go by, or the daredevil rabbits who like to run along the road. Stone. Some more items here loose. Let's pick those up. A bellows. A heavy chain with hook, which we don't know what to do with yet, but yes, we will just keep that over here for now. And of course, we found our generator magazine after we got the electrical levels. You have so much reading material. Alright, we got 2 Lunar New Year cards. We'll put those with our other ones. Getting the whole set here. And our briefcase. Let's put that out here. Hey, yo, 69 viewers. All right. Won't the Jenny Mag teach you basically how to run the Jenny efficiently, regardless of levels, or is it useless now? So you can get your level 3 electrical and just know how to use the generators, or you can use the magazine if you don't want to get to level 3. I'm not sure if reading the generator magazine gives you anything else special. Yeah, that's a cool idea though.
I had no idea it was going to end in such tragedy.
Maybe if you get to electrical 3, you would know how to use it, but reading the magazine would actually, yeah, maybe improve the efficiency of the generators you hook up. I like that idea. George, how's it going? Happy New Year. Oh, yes, our gold ingot. Oh, I didn't even realize that this was a Spiffo Corp stock certificate. Now, can I make another bundle of money here? Unbundle money, make bundle of money. 100 money. $100. We're rich. Your head hurts too much to party, I think. To start partying or to continue partying?
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
Copy Ninja, preach the sub, welcome on in. Just puke and rally. You can form back up. No, that's not good. Don't do that. Don't listen to Mr. Swaff. He will lead you astray. Alright, our fishing stuff. Those are our homemade forged fishing hooks. We definitely need to try those out. Let's keep partying. Didn't finish till like 6 a.m. That's a long one. Understandable. Don, how's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you. I know it's a lot of running around. What's the plan now? Well, we've just finished dropping everything off, Ivan. We've unpacked everything. Our great adventure. So now we're gonna probably take care of our moodles. So we have quite a few of them. We're still carrying something pretty heavy. Oh yes, the gold. Oh yeah, this is a pretty big briefcase. Let's put that in there. And we're gonna do some base building. Bring this other barbed wire too. A little girl, welcome back. How you doing? Happy New Year. So I just learned you can now craft improvised flashlights and improvised battery operated lanterns. That's pretty cool. We have not done that. We found the recipe one time, but we didn't actually get around to getting electrical up that high. We might have a chance with this guy. Have you been able to make some yourself? So we need food. It's not rain since, well, it did rain while we were gone, but apparently not here. It was storming in Riverside. Let's go fill these up at the lake or at the river. As far as I know, the recipe is auto-learned at level 1. I was just grinding electricity until 3 for the autogeny. I just came across it in the crafting menu while browsing through the recipes. Make improvised lantern. There we go. I think there might be another one, another recipe out there. I feel like we've found like 2 improvised. I've seen 2 improvised recipes before. That's cool though. Major, English breakfast and enjoying the stream. Very good. English breakfast sounds pretty good right about now. Let's get this thing fired up. Start boiling some water. So are the beans like pork and beans? I imagine it's either pork and beans or maybe like beans and tomato sauce or something. Not tomato sauce, but well, it's just like plain beans with sauce. I think it's like a tomato sauce, isn't it? Beans are in tomato sauce. Okay, yeah. Bush's baked beans. So good. Alright, it's gonna be boiling for a while. We are miserable. So let's take this opportunity to read something that sounds interesting. Whisperer on the breeze. What's in the bed? What's in the beef? What happened to Arthur? Under the surface, tombs of the hunted. Here we go, the Thursdoid Compendium. Stop cursing, mommy. Special Forces, the Edge of Freedom. All right, let's read that one. Real life shark attacks, near death, new perspectives. Made man, real life in the mafia. So many cool titles. What's in the beef? What's in the Spiffleburger beef? No, nothing there. All right, that's boiled. Let's make our first one. No ingredients to use. Okay. We should be able to use the beans and the lentils and stuff. Why are we getting the option? can't we make our stew anymore, guys? Why can't we make our buckets of stew? What's different?
No way. No way. What is this garbage?
What is this garbage? This is concerning. What's our pirate to do if he can't have buckets of stew? Is there a problem with boiling the water again? Possibly. I think we've followed the same process. I mean, it's definitely boiled. Let's do another one. Yeah, we got veggies in here. Dark Catalyst, welcome on in. Boil it some more. Keep boiling it. Maybe. Can put pasta in here. Oh, that's the empty cooking pot. Oh, that's odd. What does the broadcast station say when a heli is coming, though, again? I forget. Air activity detected. It's a possibility that you're trying to add something rotten to it and the game doesn't want you to. Well, I just opened up some fresh tins. Oh, wrong one. Put that one back. Let's step away from everything else. We've put this stuff in the stews before. Alright, well, let's get a cooking pot then. It's got some water in it. Can we make it with this? Alright, we can make it with this now. Oh, don't take away our bucket of stew. It was all we had. Cinnamon. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, it's gone. There wasn't an update, was there? I don't think so. They never knew that the bucket of stew was so powerful. It was such a good meal. It was so filling. Alright, well. No buckets of stew, apparently. A sad day in Kentucky. We got no tongs, we got no buckets of stew. We're losing our identity. If we lose this pirate hat, it's probably going to be the end of it. Heard that the beans in this game can delete items. Oh, that's a new one. The beans. Like these beans? Or like cans of beans? Yeah, how many cans of beans? Green bottle. Come on in. We're just making some food. Come join. Alright, well, I guess we got to eat pots of poo. Of poo? Pots of stew. Like a landlubber. Let's not eat pots of poo. We're not that desperate. It's the end times. We're tongless. That's not what we want. Keep that water in there. Put the empty pot here. Alright, so let's get a bunch of stuff open. Hey, obese beaver, welcome back. How are you doing? Sounds like that one's done. How's the stream been going? Not bad so far. Or we just discovered that we can't make buckets of stew anymore. So we're a little sad about that. Our guy is getting sad again. It's bad news. Once we find a set of tongs, things will turn around, I hope. Maybe the buckets of stew will come back. What else we got in here? A whole lot of junk food. Well, 3 stews. That'll get us through the next couple days. here, one outside. Never noticed the can opening has an animation. That's so small but so cute. It's a very nice little touch. Although he must have a very dull can opener because he makes a few full rotations. He's having a hard time getting through that can. Coming over trying to steal my stew buckets. How dare they? Oh, hey. He became a better cook. Alright. I think we deserve a whole stew for that. What attracted them? I'm wondering if it's like a smell that attracts them over here? Or if they just wander more now? So we keep getting periodic ones popping over. We don't have our generator turned on yet. So I'm not sure if they're like attracted to the corpses or what. Speaking of power though, maybe we should take that generator over to the gas station now. Get that hooked up. There's an animation for emptying a box of something, and if you skin a rabbit from your inventory, you get the resources over and over again, since it gives you the rabbit back as well. Yes. We had infinite rabbits over at the blacksmith hideaway. Something similar with the barricading and having nails in your backpack. You don't actually use any nails. Could have been a meta event. I didn't hear anything, but the meta events are now like the sounds like more dependent on where you are. So I've noticed they can sound pretty muffled if we're inside, versus outside they are a lot louder. So it could have been something we just didn't hear. We're gonna need some walls, G-Rat. Oh, carpentry is in the works for today, in the plan. But first I think we should secure the gas station. It'd be nice to get the generator up, and then we can see what the difference is and how much it attracts the zombies. AFK in Shade, how's it going? Let Operation Fluids begin. Operation Power Fluids. Alright, so we'll take the rest of the gas from here. Oh shit! Naked zombie! Oh god. That was a little close. We almost got stuck in between the car and the pump. And the zombie. Jesus. She definitely wanted us. Totally. Remember when I gassed myself getting gas under a roof? Oh yes, I remember. We learned an important lesson that day. I don't remember putting the naked zombie in my car. I don't remember that. What did I rate build 41 to build 42 so far? So, like I was talking before, I'm still getting used to the crafting. I don't think they've quite nailed the crafting overhaul. I can appreciate where they're going with it, but if the purpose was to make things more streamlined. What am I doing here? Siphoning gas. I don't think they've quite nailed things in that regard, because there are definitely things that feel more cumbersome now with crafting. But you know, other gameplay wise, like combat wise, and like all the new locations, it's been fantastic. And again, we used our canteen. This is another thing I've noticed. If we have multiple fluid containers, it's not defaulting to like the gas can. So there's little things that will be tweaked over time, I'm sure. But the actual gameplay of Build 42 I'm enjoying quite a bit. There we go. Definitely like the gun game in it more now. I like having livestock to raise and eat. Can make my own butter. The animals are very cool. It adds a whole bunch of liveliness to the environment, which is nice. And I would like to use more of the guns. And hopefully we will today. You could put a secondary? Yeah, I think we'll, like, you kind of have to, it looks like. Algorithm. He doesn't seem smart enough to pick the best container for fuel. Is leather padding still a thing in Build 42? I haven't done any patching yet, Jimmy, but I believe you can. So we were talking about tailoring the other day, and a couple people in chat were saying the best way to level up is still, early on, is still doing padding, so I assume leather padding is still an option. To your point, algorithm, about equipping the jerry can secondary, that might be a fair point actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So there's a lot of stuff now that's a lot more manual that you have to do. You know, like opening a soda before you drink it, or opening a beer before you drink it, or those kind of things. So maybe it's intended. And then Jenny has an on light. Got this little red light here. Rick. Nice. Wouldn't have noticed that without Rick. How's it going, man? How's your day? It was more streamlined before though, just a simple click. Yeah. I think that's one thing that I am noticing now that I've put a number of hours in is things don't quite feel as, some things don't feel quite as streamlined, but it is still a work in progress. So I'm sure all that stuff will be sorted out. I do like the magazine armor. Is that exclusive to Build 42? Is that as a new addition to Build 42? I'm not sure if there is magazine armor in any of the other mods. I know there's like the scrap armor mod. Not sure if magazine armor was in any other mods before. What's your main goal? For today, it's going to be kind of just improving the base. So we'll do some base building, we'll do some more crafting. Just improve our situation at the base. So it's getting a little pack radish in there. EJS, their game's having serious fog, rain, wind, thunder. Is crazy. We had that yesterday as well, EJS. We had quite the storm in Riverside. It was very cool. The lightning at night was really nice, really cool. Oh, so it only took one gas can to fill up. So either the jerry cans hold more gas or the generator takes less gas. Intergalactic Muffin, welcome on in. Where on the map is your base? Seems like a good location. So we are 2 blocks north of the school. Or well, I guess one We're on the second block north from the school in West Point. Got the river behind us. Crafting about just blacksmithing or something else too. So we're going to move on from blacksmithing for the time being. Sorry, couple. We're going to try some of the other crafting. Maybe get into some pottery. We've kind of hit a little bit of a roadblock with blacksmithing, so we're going to try some other stuff. Oh no, I left my canteen back at the gas station on the ground. Whoops. Whoops. What pop are we playing on? We're on standard apocalypse population, so starts at normal pop and I believe goes up to 4x. So we're, I guess we'd be at 4x now. Not in West Point, but other places. The different colored generators having different attributes. Don't remember what they were though. So I've been told that it's how fast they degrade. So I don't know if it tells us a degrade rate here. No, just our usual power consumption. Yeah. Okay. So we got power up. We can finally see in our basement again. I turn on the lights? Oh no, because we don't get power in the basement. Right. Right. Okay. No power in the basement yet. I know we're gonna need a bigger home base. That's why I said I want to do some base work today to expand. Hold on, where am I going? Electronics. Okay, so let's get some nails. Got our saw. Get an axe. And a hammer. Maybe we can use candles for the basement. So unless there's like a candle holder, I haven't figured out how to put like candles down. We might need to get electrical up high enough to do the battery connectors. Might be what we have to do. Did we ever find a recipe to use the blood in? Not yet. Yeah, I'm not sure. What are your guys' idea for what blood would be used for? Might have to move the generator closer to the front so I can power the basement. No, like it reaches this light switch. So you'd think it would. Because this light switch is just immediately underneath. So we could try and move it over. Some blood pudding. Sausage. Blood pudding, everyone. Not the only thing we can think of for blood. Is that the only option out there? Okay, let's get some rope. We're gonna go cut down some trees. Keep getting distracted. Our water keeps transforming from water to blood and then back to water again. Buckets of blood stew with blood sausage. Just like Mama used to make. A vampire cocktail, since you are no humans, or there are no humans to feed on. Oh, this is much more efficient than the hatchet. Is there a reason you haven't made rain catchers yet? Main reason is because I thought we needed level 6. I didn't realize that it was called rain catchers and rain barrels now. So I was just looking up barrels. So we'll make some. It was recently pointed out that they're now... Well, I guess there always were rain catchers and rain barrels. I was just, for some reason, only thinking of rain barrels. We'll make some today. These ropes. 1.6. What else do I have to dig off? Just make the logs. There we go. Hey Bako, morning. Bergeron, welcome back. How goes the pirating? Oh, we've lost our buckets of stew apparently. We can't make him anymore. They've taken it away from us for some reason. It's too powerful. I don't think there's been a patch, so I think it's just bugged. So we had to settle for cooking pots of stew. Is that all my rope? Yes, so. Stew, you can still make it? Yeah, we can make pots of stew, but we can't make the buckets of stew right now, unfortunately. would want to eat pots of stew when you can make buckets of stew? Doesn't make sense. Oh, can we pour it in a bucket? Now we're thinking. Oh, he's torn. Fresh meat or generator? If I hotfix the stew bucket, that's proof that the devs watch the stream. We did have Planet Algal in here for part of the chisel quest. And it was his comment that led us on the journey where we ended up actually finding the chisel. Not where he had suggested, but in the zombies. So perhaps. A little red on us, yes. Just a wee bit. I guess once we get the rain barrels up, we can start bathing at home. Barnabas Simon, welcome on in. My 5 chickens turned into more than 300 in one night. Sounds like you've got a business now. Congratulations. You can now hire staff. Alright, let's go to bed. Bug spray huffers rise up. Bug spray huffers and whiteout sniffers. Okay, so I was looking up the rain barrels, which I guess would be under building. So those ones are level 5. But what we want is collector. There we go. Level 3. We have the tarps. So we'll make a couple of these. Or a couple few. And I'll probably put them away from the house, so maybe like back here. Just so they don't get thumped on.
Stop acting like you know the way ahead, like you know the rules. There are no rules, man. We're lost.
No. Hey, Dom. Dom Latron, how's it going? Collector. I do like how you can use tarps now. Totally makes sense. Didn't sound like sawing logs. Unless we can now tear up logs. Level 10 strength, you can just tear up logs. Oh, we should probably read the next carpentry book if we have it too. If it's not blue, it's not technically a tarp. We can't legally call it a tarp. I think green would count too. I had a fair number of green tarps. I can't put stuff there because there's items on the ground. Interesting. Rift Saber lasted 7 months on his first playthrough of Build 42. Very nice. Did I break into the shed next door? I did, yes. We've taken a look in there. Alright, those are done. Let's go get some food. There are no things to find and only make, but you need things to make them. I would say F blacksmithing. Yeah, I think we're going to put blacksmithing on the back burner for right now. We'll get everything prepped and ready for the hut here. The workroom. Actually, no, we're going to put those walls up. Or no, actually, no, we're going to see if we have the book. Let's do that first. We have Carpentry 3. Appreciate the hydrates. We do. See Carpentry 4. Looks like our hired help has arrived. Mr. Spoff, you'll be our apprentice carpenter. You can bring me the nails. Cheap labor. Yeah, hopefully you take payment in stews. Oh no, work for brains. Alright, Mr. Spoff, we're gonna have to let you go. This isn't gonna work out. I'm sorry you wasted your gas money coming down here. So what will level 10 in first aid give us, you think? Yeah, I wonder what other benefits, besides like faster healing time. I wonder if, yeah, if there's like more things that, is there like a first aid? There's no first aid category. Or like a health category. Which is interesting. Oh no, it's medical. Never mind. There's nothing locked behind levels in medical. Also, there's other recipes to learn. It's a good question, Don. What are some things you can think of that would be a good benefit to leveling up first aid? Oh, we finished those rain collectors at the right time. $30 liters in each right now. Hold 400 liters. That's a fair bit. Oh, what level do you need for prosthetics? There we go. Amputation and prosthetics. That's a good idea. Searching for a cure. You could do dental work on yourself. I watched Castaway. You might need it. I need to add in ice skates. I like the amputations and prosthetics.
King of the zombies.
It's a good idea. Fireman 48, welcome on in. Appreciate the sub. Let's unpack all of this. Unstack. Okay, so I don't know if we need to go much. Probably just go across from here. Go much bigger. Appreciate the hydrate. You know you can make a job in the crafting menu to cut one log at a time? Yes. I don't like that it puts it in your inventory. Oh, I prefer that. Yeah, so we've been using that for cutting multiple logs at a time. Yeah, I prefer the planks going straight into the inventory. Alright, we'll put door somewhere. Maybe right there. Oh, the 4 log stack, having to lift them all up. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. I feel like that should be craftable from ground. But that's probably just something they need to add back into the code. Craftable from ground. Keep going to the right click to build. What are we building? Building our little blacksmith workshop. Look at this one. Iron nails? No, I got nails, got planks. How can I build this? Is it too dark to build? Go into business with the chicken guy. Make a fried chicken blacksmith shop. Cook the chickens on the forge. The chicken will be ready. Oh, it's ready. Too dark to craft, so too dark to build as well. Interesting. High encumbrance. Yeah, it's only 36. A forged chicken, yeah, that's a... There's an idea, there's a business idea. Why didn't I use the second floor for blacksmithing? Just 'cause I want a separate building outside. Just a preference. Our neighbors have exterior lights we could steal. It's kind of dark. This is West Point, yes. thought there was a necessity of blacksmithing because I've never tried blacksmithing yet. Yeah, we did have some questions about whether or not it could be in an enclosed room earlier, so I'm not sure if that's something we have to consider, but kind of like the idea of having a separate building for... Oh, now we can build it. Weird. Thought maybe we need the extra light, but it's letting us build it now. Oh, we're building it with our screwdriver. Anything's a hammer if you're determined enough. It's definitely an egg cracking noodle, yes. You are correct. You're not going crazy. It's definitely an egg. Alright, so we're enclosed at least. We'll grab some more lights for the inside. We'll need to make that staircase again. So there's 12 logs. What do we got left here? 5. Guess we could put the staircase. We could put the staircase inside, maybe. Are you able to forge a long mace? So in here, there's not a whole lot of things we can forge in the primitive one. We can make tools. We can make some knives. Make a metal short sword. Some kitchen stuff. But I'm assuming at the more advanced blacksmith we could make some other items. So we can make a smithing hammer head here, a garden hoe head here, a scythe head. Oh yeah, those lights in the basement, good idea, the lamps. Got this lamp here too. Good call, Don. Since we can't use these now, too heavy. How much does this weigh? $20. That's a big lamp. There we go. We have this light too. One's not working. I need a new light bulb. Saw me some mile away. Light. Light means food. There we go. Yeah, so we put some another wall light in the middle there. That's probably enough for lighting this up in here. Let's see if we can get a light bulb for that back one. Oh, so the white ones have condition. The green one does not. The red one does. Green ones are invincible. Green it is. Add a light bulb. We can't add a... I don't have a green one. Or sorry, a red one. Let's add the green one. There we go. Invincible light bulb. Nice. The safe house is safe when the green light is on. Let me grab another green and a red one. I want to see if I can put the headlights as different colors. Headlight, uninstall. No, just the white ones. Womp womp. Yeah, I hope maybe they changed it, Jeff. With all the lighting updates. That's cool. I know you could do this in 41 too, but it looks nicer. Well, now that we got power, we can probably put these barricades back up. A rare magenta one as well. Yeah, there should be needs to be like a cyan, magenta, green, red, yellow, I think, with the yellow lights as well. Orange. Okay, cool. Let's get some sleep. We'll get the log staircase up in the morning. And get a roof on. Too much pain to sleep. Oh, then the pain goes down. It's about to go read a book. It's our carpentry. The slow slog to level 5. It's take a while to fill up. Okay, so we need 7 more logs. And we do have the rope. Let's grab that. In a modded map called Chernobyl, there's an arcade pizza place in the center of town. I've gone from electrical 0 to 4 in 2 days of reading and disassembly. The arcade cabinets give interesting parts. I don't think I've ever dared to dismantle an arcade machine. That seems like blasphemy, Jeffrey. Feels like a cardinal sin in Zomboid.
He died mate, you fucking king of the zombies.
Farming takes so long now. Evil Core 82, welcome on in, appreciate the follow. Yeah, I haven't attempted farming, but I think we should plant some stuff to try it out. Stack. Like wiping your butt with a constitution. Just something you don't do. There's at least 25 in that place alone. Yeah, it sounds like an electrician's paradise. Nightmare, how's it going? Come on in. Where do you take someone who has been injured in a peekaboo accident to the ICU? All right. Calm down now. We've only just started the year. We haven't attracted very many zombies so far, just that one. Alright, now we can test out the washing of clothes. Will it let us wash next to this? Rip clothes. Wash? No. Sierra, welcome back. How you doing? How do How do we wash clothes, guys? I have shirt, pants, and jacket. How do I wash them? Can I wash them? Need clean water or a river lake? Doesn't seem like we can wash them if they're just in our inventory, though. We have to be wearing them. Can't wash in here. Clean bandages. Click a puddle. Yeah, I don't see anything. You can't wash the rain catchers anymore. That's how I feel. I can't wash the rain barrels. And it's a wash. A jacket. I guess I just have to be wearing it. So I just want to tear this up, not to worry about washing the rags individually. Wash the pants. Yeah, if we have soap. T-shirt. Alright, let's put that back on. Oh, wait a minute. T-shirt Spiffo we're not wearing, but it does give an option to wash it. Oh, okay. So we don't have to be wearing it. I never bothered really too much with washing clothes in 41. So it's so easy to clean rags. Didn't really matter. Jacket, remove, rip up. Okay, there we go. So that's much better than washing individual rags. Oh, we're close enough to the river, we can just bring stuff down. There we go, I'm learning about washing. I thought I only washed stuff you were wearing. What's the soundtrack? This is just the Zomboid soundtrack. It's the regular old Zomboid soundtrack. I need one more, I think. Now it helps against infections. I wouldn't worry about it unless you get wounded. Well, it would that effect as well though before. Just that. Is it just more pronounced now? Or at least that's what they said it was supposed to do before. Maybe it wasn't actually. Alright, this will be enough. They added a bunch of new music. Yeah, new kind of reimaginings of old tracks.
Who died in my G fucking King of the Zombies?
The animation for eating the whole chicken is hilarious. I know. Feel like a champion when you're eating the whole thing. The green shade VT, welcome on in. Now, is there a recipe to just rip up clothing? Oh, and then rip worn clothing. Nice. That's kind of nice.
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
And I guess I can see, like, some of this crafting stuff does make it easier. Like, you're not always right-clicking. I appreciate this up. Welcome on in. But, you know, we're going to ripping individual clothing types instead of just rip clothing as like a general option. So I kind of see where they're going with it, but I think not washing makes you more on edge in build 42. All right, we got enough stuff now. Don't you have to use soap to clean you and your clothes? If you want to use less water, you can use soap or do it faster, I think. I think it's faster as well. But you don't need the soap. So I'd say if you're washing in a river or a natural water source, aside from a well, maybe in a puddle, you'd want to use soap because you don't have a lot of water there. Excellent. My stairs didn't work. Let's try that again. Did I move? Hands off the keyboard. Okay, so maybe I do need to move the logs closer. It worked with the stone cabinets where we didn't have to, we could build them across the room, but I think for this one we do need to move the materials closer. The devs are warning you about infection risks. Look at it this way. You are filthy, get a scratch, which deposits dirt debris in the wound, no antibiotics, infection. If it's saturated with Zeb blood, infection should have always been. Ah, so that's the... Is that the idea then? It's gotta be a middle ground between seeing all the info about what you're destroying when ripping up and the previous system where you just didn't know what you were destroying. Well, I think like this example here, algorithm, like just distinguishing between ripped worn clothing and rip clothing. I think that's a good distinguisher. But instead of having like individual clothing pieces, just have like a, I don't know, like a toggle to like either choose between individual pieces or just like all loose clothing in your inventory, something like that. And same with like electronics, like all loose electronics around you. I think that would be that would make sense to me. Where did I get the bellow? I found that one in, I think that was in the Riverside warehouse. I found that one over here. I think it was in this warehouse here. All right, there we go. Okay. Found bells on the ground of a shed. It only had a 2D texture, so it stood out. Yeah, this takes you back, eh? Takes you back to the build 40 days and prior. We're setting down any modded item. That's true. Hydrocraft in particular. I remember when they did the texture doubling. I had a base full of hydrocraft stuff all nicely laid out everywhere and positioned perfectly. And they did the texture redoubling. And everything was tiny. I was a giant amongst tiny crafting stations. Keep wanting to go B for build. How many hours do you have in PZ? Seems like a bunch. I think we're up to about 8,200 now. Closing in on the 10K. Oh, more. Did he say 8,200? Good lord. The man's got a problem. Unfortunately, there's no cure. Alright, so we get some more wood. Actually, you know what? Let's get some wood. Let's build a chair in here. We can just rest in here. We don't always have to go back inside. It looks like we could do a shot put with a zombie corpse. If only we could get enough momentum. That should be a perk for a level 10 fitness and strength. You can just hammer throw a zombie corpse. Yeah, the sigh of relief after. It's hard work swinging a zombie around. Alright, so we haven't actually built any furniture, so let's take a look at that. An advanced wooden chair. Kind of want to make one of these log stools. Or a log bench. No, let's make a chair first. With our axe, of course. These long sharp bones are pretty damn good, short blades, for how easy they are to mass produce. I'm thinking about switching my weapon style. So what are you currently using? Are you using like all bone weapons? So I think you were talking about the like a jawbone something? Need some bone recipes. I really want the short, blunt bone weapon. Bone hatchet. Bone spike weapon. Bone club. Is that the one? Or is there another blunt one? Someone was talking about the jawbone club. I think that's what it was they were talking about. The bone club sounds pretty cool too, though. Is jawbone considered a short weapon? Yeah, it looks like it. Hey. Well, a jawbone axe, I guess, would be an axe. The jawbone club. Oh, shit. That looks like it might be a short one. Also, if you do the stack log recipe from here, then you don't have to pick up the logs. He just does it from the ground, but he automatically picks up the logs. It's just if you do it from here, then he picks up the logs. Hold on, are we only getting 3 logs back? Just noticed that. So for now, I guess it's better to just stack 3 logs. So we are losing. Oh no, it drops a log. Never mind. We're good. I'm a fool. All good. Crap out of log. Logflation. All is good. We're almost done with this, guys. We can move on to the next project. Just throw a door on the front. I guess I'll have to seal this up though. Let's do a fence, I guess. Some sheet rope. Actually, let's rest up. Get some food. Some water. Shack's gonna be the workshop, yeah. Exactly. Oh, can we make tie sheet rope? Well, that's just from sheets now. Okay. Oh, let's get some curtains. Very cool to make like a stone workshop. We can get our masonry up. Okay, more clothes, that's good. I think we're gonna need a lot of sheet ropes if we want to do some of this stuff. some of this primitive stuff, because this looks like it all takes, well, that one takes actual rope. Oh, maybe these take actual rope. I thought it was going to be like sheets. Oh, it all takes actual rope. Never mind. That changes that. To find dog bane. Is there a way to make your own concrete? I found a lot of limestone. I don't know if they are used for that. See, I think the only concrete I've seen is the well, there's bags of concrete, I guess. Sorry, I was thinking of cement. There's the clay cement. I'm not sure if there's another recipe out there for, because that's what I was thinking too, limestone concrete. It might be just for a future recipe that they're adding in. So I remember the crafting tree that they showed before a long time ago. It showed like, was it like Greek concrete or Roman concrete or something like that? Yeah, we can't make the rag ropes anymore, just from sheets. So rag rope sounds like Scooby-Doo speak. Rag rope? Okay. So I need a lot of rope. And our foraging is at 4. So we could read the next foraging book. We want to try and find more dog bane. Otherwise, let's see what else can we make right now. A chopping block. A basic surface for crafting. Wooden fence post. Wooden pole. For supporting your upper floor or roof. Oh, I guess that's just like the old pole. Yeah, I want to make this log stool. 3 branches, 4 rope. Jeez, we need a lot of rope. I think we might need to read the next foraging book, guys. Coffin. Decorative coffin, which could be used as a container. These ones use sheet ropes. Oh, a lean-to shelter. Oh. 2 ropes. Tarp shelter. That's cool. Metal barrel oven. We could do a pottery wheel. Put that in the workshop. I guess no, we want to seal this up too, so let's get rid of the stairs. Get some planks to fill that top in. Can the clay cement be used in building blacksmith stuff? Yeah, we need the clay cement to make the stone shelves, as well as the primitive forge. That's what we've used the clay cement for so far. Oh. There's the fail climb. Too many nails. Too many planks. Maybe too much muscle strain too? Yeah. Cool. All right. Now we're talking. Too much volcano. Too much of everything. All right, let's see if we have a foraging book. You can fail to climb ropes now, Mr. Max Wheels. That's something I'm happy. I saw here, not while playing. Can you imagine? You got muscle strain after fighting for a whole day. Try climbing back up into your base, just fall back into the zombies. No, thank you. Oh, I do not have another foraging book. Okay. We don't have pottery. Got trapping one. Tracking. We could go try the tracking. Maybe. Try. Yeah, you don't need to be searching for bags of concrete powder. Just one. It was just like one clay for each bucket. Base is slowly coming together, George. Slowly coming together. Two deer spawning in your kitchen. Man, I can't talk tonight, guys. Chicken cage. I beat them down with a wrench. It was like the Thunderdome. The speech center of my brain is not functioning as fast as the rest of my brain. I was thinking of building a second base for vacations in the summer. Now this guy survives. Getting vacation home set up. Should definitely pick somewhere close to one of the rivers or a lake. Good fishing spot. Oh, and everyone's talking about making butter, so let's make a butter churn. So we have milk. 2 planks. Oh wait, first let's see if we can climb up here with the planks. Put them in our backpack so they're not quite as heavy. Let's just bring the nails we need. There we go. Success. Just need a jar with a lid to make butter real life. And a lot of spare time. Okay, so 2 more planks. Nails. I was thinking somewhere away from the city. That's a good idea. Somewhere to relax. Right. Let's get our milk. Cow butter. Just noticed the plungers in the bathroom. It's our prize collection. There we go. We have a butter. Freshly churned butter. Hopefully with the items we're seeing in game, we'll eventually be able to make our own cheese. I think for the most part, all the items are already in game. There is cheesecloth, Mr. Maxfield, so I think we will definitely see cheese making. Currently, we can only unbox mac and cheese. Okay. Let us continue reading this tracking book. A great success. I want improvised homemade moonshine. Well, the new liquid system, you'd think we'd be having some sort of brewing at some point. All right, shall we go try and track some animals? Take our shotgun out. Maybe go hunting with a pipe bomb. The American way. Pipe bomb fishing, yeah. Some sticks of dynamite as well. We'll keep our eye out for doorknob and hinges. I also need to make some more of these stone shelves. Oh, we're already gained a kilo since eating that butter an hour ago. It's going straight to our hips. Alright, animal tracks. Let's go hunt some wabbits. So we should probably drive out to the forest. Oh, Dark Catalyst, you found tongs on your 16x playthrough. Huge pog. They do exist. Where'd you find them, Dark Catalyst? That gives us hope that we can return to blacksmithing. Vexen Cat grew up on a small dairy farm. We use the cream after skimming it off the top to make butter. You need the fat in the cream to make it work. Must have some fond memories of that time. I remember spending some time on my my dad's uncle's farm. They didn't have dairy cows, but they had horses and donkeys and some llama. Remember spending some summers on a bench in a farm. You know the big farm warehouses? That long red one? The long red ones? Yes. Okay. Well, I'm glad they do spawn. You have another person confirming that they spawn. So I think Vexen Cat, you were saying that the you had found tongs, right? One's almost like a hanger. So which part of the map? Oh, no tongs for vexing. I thought someone else had said they had found tongs in their playthrough. Northwest of Muldra. Oh, Woof Woof found tongs in the fireplace. Right. Yes, that's why we went to there. Northwest of Muldra. Check barbecues, fireplaces. Oh, barbecues. For like the blacksmith tongs, right? Not just kitchen tongs. The farmland there west of McCoy Estates. Okay. Well, maybe we head back out there at some point. They'll be on the little red barbecues blacksmith tongs. Damn. John Green. John Green and Dark Catalyst have just opened up a couple new adventures for us. Let's see if we can find some animal tracks. The tongs on the barbecue are kitchen tongs, not metalworking tongs. Yeah, so we want the black ones. The black ones that have like the... Not like the straight silver ones. The black ones with like the round... I think it's like a roundish kind of end to it. Bonk. Okay, John Green confirms he found some black blacksmithing tongs inside a barbecue. The stainless steel kitchen ones show up there too. Now looks like we're gonna go to some backyard barbecues. I have no idea what the best spot to look for animals would be. It'd be like farm fields. I assumed forest, but... Oh, there's an animal there. Can I see the rabbit's tracks? It'd be funny if you just happen to stumble upon a party of zombies who remember their previous life backyard barbecue with the chef zombie holding tongs standing next to the barbecue stand. Wearing like one of those white chef hats. Those are my tongs. Well, I'm not seeing any tracks. There's a zombie in there. Alright, let's head back to the car. Try somewhere else. That was our car. Alright, let's go towards the TP house. Need to get some water. Alright, let's go, Jinx. Go get a good rest. It's good seeing you again. We'll let you know if we actually find an animal we can hunt. Alright, let's maybe try like a field like this. Crucible we found, I believe it was in a basement. Where did those mushrooms go? The forged tongs recipe is auto-learned at level 6.
like my
It can be made with the
fucking king of
crude
the zombies.
ones if you have bad luck looting. Oh, level 6, eh? That's not too far away. Barb's TV, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Unfortunately, we can't make it because we don't have the heading tool. And we can't make the heading tool because we can't get the recipe for the heading tool. But that's good to know that it's auto-learned at 6. we're at 4 with our boost, and if we can get the metalworking book read, that probably wouldn't be too bad to level up those next 2 levels. Oh, and the auto foraging hitting tool is auto learned at 5? Well, damn. John Green is a master blacksmith. You mean we've been so close this whole time? If we had just made 100 spoons, we'd be on our way. Snail. I think you want to craft scissors to like level 6. Scissors give more experience. But we need something to craft to get us to 5. We've made the fishing hooks and we've made the spoons so far. I think the fishing hooks gave us more XP. I'll have to go back and check. Blacksmithing is my favorite part of 42 since I mod weapons for PC. Oh, so you're gonna have you're gonna probably get a lot of or probably having a lot of ideas for things to mod into craft, hey? Oh, Vic found the mason chisel and Ekron today. Nice. All right, we'll look for animal tracks for a little while longer, then we're gonna head back into the city. Maybe check some barbecues. That's the TPOs there. Foraging is the new carpentry now. So what kind of stuff are you super high in foraging right now, Vic? What kind of stuff have you found at the higher levels? I don't even know what I'm looking for these animal tracks, if it's gonna like pop up or if it's just gonna be something that kind of prints up here on the ground. We're still at 0, so I guess we haven't seen anything yet. Love to make a cannon mod. Can you imagine how much metal you'd have to source to make the cannon and the cannonballs? All you're looking for now is clay. Need lots of clay. At 7. Go to a farm. We could try that, Don. We're still out, so let's. I was gonna head back, but let's go to a farm. It's like, would that be a farm down there? Is that I think that might just be a house. River should have clay or lakes. Yeah, I feel like they should have just like a tile for clay, like they do for dirt and sand and gravel. But maybe an interesting way to do it would be if they could have like updating tiles where it looks like dirt, unless you're in like forage mode, and then you like identify it as clay, and then the tile turns into like a clay tile that you can dig up with a shovel. Oh, it's just this place. It did a poor job with basements in the game. They're so small. There's actually quite a variety of sizes. We've seen some fairly large ones, and I've heard of people finding some pretty massive ones as well. But yes, a lot of them are fairly small. Helsing? How's it going? Welcome on in. Did the Riverside Factory have good loot? This one had good loot. This smaller one had good loot. This one not so much. This one was just like saw blades. Bit of coffee time, sounds good. Oh. Run out of road here. They should give us the option to build and dig underground. So George, there may be a mod that you are interested in. I haven't seen it myself yet, but there were a couple people in the chat talking last night about there's a mod that lets you expand basements. That might be worth looking into. Oh, dude, the saw blade factory? Such a bummer. Such a bummer. The one in West Point was all saw blades for me. For Build 42, yeah. Yeah. That's what I hear. I haven't actually seen it yet, but they were talking about it. Okay. Those are rabbits. Can we see the tracks? Lemongrass. No. Use your senses, all of your senses, Hector. Sense the rabbit tracks that were in front of you. Yeah, rabbits were pretty surprised to see us, hey? What the heck? Thought they were all zombies now. That zombie's driving a car. Now let's try this field. Okay, farmland. Doesn't actually specifically have tracks listed. Just animals. The immediate goal right now is, yeah, we've read the tracking book. So we're seeing if we can find animal tracks. Haven't had any luck yet. We did some base building before. We made some butter. I know, I thought maybe if we looked right after the rabbits had passed us, we'd see them, but no. Oh, we got a little cherry tree. Wild cherries. Well, our first outing to find tracks, not successful. Let's head back before it gets too dark. Oh. It's a deer. It's a bunch of sticks and stuff. When you bought your house, it became it had a little tree. Made one pie and a bunch of turnovers. Nice. And do you still have the cherry tree? That's the dead end, right? When we hit the rabbits, it sounds like traffic cones. When we hit traffic cones, does it cause damage? I didn't think so, but maybe it does now? I didn't think traffic cones did any damage. No, we'll try the tracking again later. We have some new targets to try for the tongs. Nexus Green, how's it going? Happy New Year. Welcome back, Francesca. Well, we tried tracking, looking for animal tracks. No luck. Even though we had rabbits run right in front of us and a deer run right in front of us. So we got some random forageables in the back. We have now learned additional spots to look for blacksmith tongs. So I think in the morning we're going to head back out and take a look at some barbecues. And Dark Catalyst was saying he found tongs just now on his run in a long barn on a shelf. You found them twice in the Mulder warehouse. Oh, okay. Yeah, we looked through the Mulder warehouse. No luck there for us. Wasn't hunting the original focus of Build 42 before the crafting overhaul was included? You might be right. Yeah, I think hunting was one of the first things they talked about. Now, maybe we're just not doing it right. Maybe there's something that we're missing. Yeah, some backyard raids from the pirate blacksmith are coming up. And we got power on the Jenny, yes. And we finished our little workshop. At least the enclosure for it. We got a roof on. However, it is not considered indoors, it looks like. It's the same temperature. So yeah, we'll have to, although, temperature actually doesn't change here either. Maybe that's not as, pronounced now. Oh yes, we also made butter. We have a butter churn now. Yeah, Ryan. Tongs are back on. Mousley, do you need to come in? Is it too dark out there for you? I started digging through my snack cupboard and Mousley started knocking. I did find a flashlight that mounts to suspender webbing, which is cool. Two-handed fighting at night now, yes. I haven't found the webbing yet. So did you find the treasure? Oh yeah, we found the treasure. Look at this. Hello from the other side. A zombie's trying to get inside. We found the booty. All right. We got the gold. All right, so we're going to barbecues. Red barbecues. That's what we're going to be looking at. Jesus. Maybe not quite yet. It's still pretty dark. Maybe we just read for a little bit first. Our metalworking is at 4. We have not read the next metalworking book, though. WFI, do I love donkeys? I wouldn't say I love donkeys. I wouldn't say I hate them either, though. Can pirates read? We pretend to. This book is just filled with R's. Picture books are a pirate's friend. I don't even know how I feel about a donkey. I told you how I feel. I neither love him or hate him. That's how I feel. am indifferent to the donkey. All right. You know what? I think there's a... Is there a red barbecue in these homes back here? Replace our hood and windshield today? Well, that would involve us getting an entire new vehicle. We have no skill set in mechanics. We only know they go vroom vroom. We don't know how they work, or how to fix them. We only know they're good for getting from point A to B and for hunting. There isn't a barbecue here. But we can keep our eye out for another car. And there is an oval van in there. The first house had a red barbecue. Did it? I drove right past it. On the north or the south side? Or sorry, the east or the west side? Oh my god, the lag is so bad driving.
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
Quozy 09, welcome on in, appreciate the follow. Back where the red van wreck was. Oh, right there. Nice. Good eye. The sprinter saw it as well. He was eager to run to it. Don's got eyes like an eagle. We've read the book. We just haven't done any mechanic work. I haven't really had a need. Still a fair number of good quality vehicles in this town. Eventually we'll get to mechanics. We've been preoccupied with a number of other quests. Any heavy windshield or hood would work, yeah. Just a matter of us not being able to actually put them on. So yeah, we'll get to mechanics at some point with this guy. Oh, where did that sprinter go? They disappeared. It ran off somewhere else. The heavy barbecue, heavy vehicle by the barbecue would work. Like this guy. Yeah, we'd be able to swap that hood with our car. All right. Nada on our first barbecue. Have you found a recipe in magazines that aren't listed when you mouse over them? Not yet, Dave. We've heard about it, but we have not come across it yet. I've been picking through our little library, trying to pick magazines and comics that sound like they would have the potential to teach us something, but we haven't successfully learned a new recipe yet from that. Appreciate the hydrate, Ryan. Alright, I'm gonna need more assistance from chat to find more red barbecues. There's one right there. On the quest for red barbecues. Dudley Viper, welcome back. We took a little break from searching for tongs, but we're back at it now. We did some base building. Finished building out our workshop. Made some butter. Went on an animal track hunting expedition. And now we're back to looking for tongs. Interesting to see if the barbecue does have the tongs. Betting on the fireplaces and stoves. At this point, I don't care where we find it. If we find tongs sticking out of a zombie, I'm going to be just as happy. They feel like a legend to me at this point. I feel like everyone else is living in an alternate universe that has tongs. And we've been cursed to the tongless realm. Tonight's the night, let's hope. Appreciate the hydrate. Someone said they read a comic and got a recipe. And I found, or not found, but I had another comment on a video. There we go, that one there. Thing, again, confirming that someone else had learned something from reading a magazine. I guess the sticking point is what it's showing that when you mouse over it in the inventory, though. Apparently nothing. Apparently it doesn't show the recipe. So kind of like those VHS tapes that don't show anything, but still give you like experience ticks. Oh, does the furniture... Oh my god, it's so laggy. Does the furniture store have barbecues? Does this place have barbecues? No. We can make tongs, yes. It's possible. We need a heading tool. And we don't have a heading tool. We can make a heading tool. But we can't make a heading tool because we haven't found the recipe to make the heading tool. But John Green has told us, this is a regular barbecue, let's check that. John Green's told us that we unlock the heading tool recipe at level 5 metalworking. Oh, basting brush, okay. And we unlock the tongs recipe at level 6 metalworking. Fan head flames on the side. Maybe restaurant kitchens too. That's a good idea. Where's the van that had the flames? Is it back here? I tried the garage station at Echo Creek. No. No, we haven't been that far out. Ah. No go. Blacksmith tongs and grill tongs are very different. We're being told that specifically blacksmith tongs have been found in barbecues. But there are some very interesting residents in Knox County. This one have a barbecue up top? No. I do trust you guys too much, Jay. You might all be leading me astray. But it's an adventure I'm willing to take on. I would look for auto shops or garages. Okay, well, we are at an auto shop right here that we have not searched. No. Stay away from the loot pile. Woof. We've received plenty of hints. It's too early to be looking at game files. That takes the fun out of it. I think there's a red barbecue by the gas station too. Dom, appreciate the hydrate. Yeah, it was worth a shot checking that. Oh, barricaded house. take a look here. Yeah, no spoilers. No technical spoilers. I don't mind experiential spoilers, where someone says that they've found one themselves and where they found it, but what about the blacksmithing base from the last run? So we were there at the end of the last stream. And no luck. Actually don't have a way of getting inside here. Anecdotal spoilers, exactly. Vexing can say that they do see it in the distribution files in 2 places. Here we go. They are out there, chat. I still think we're being punished RNG wise for finding the generator magazine and the sledgehammer in one container in that one run. We used up all of our RNG luck. Alright, I might have to come back to this. I don't have anything to pry those off with. I don't have an axe. We searched that one. Let's mark that off so I know we've been there. Okay, let's go to the gas station. Oh, we searched that one? We searched that one, right? Yeah, that had the generator in it. We searched that one. Nothing. Been down in there. Yeah, we checked the Gigamart. Maybe a hammer to pry to. Actually, there might be a hammer in here. Need a hammer or a tire iron. So we have all the tire irons in the trailer, but we didn't bring that. Yeah, we'll go back to that survivor house later. Let's check down here. We haven't been down there at all. So, second intersection. I'll try to fix up the truck. I would like to keep this truck. We haven't done any mechanic leveling yet though, so fixing it would be a ways off. But the engine is in pretty good shape as a barbecue. So it'd be nice to keep the car for the engine at the very least. So we'll probably swap this car out. And then come back to it when we're able to fix it up. There's another barricaded house. One of these things has a tire iron. Everything but. Honestly, thought I saw one in an antique stove at one of the farms. It was just before you ended that stream. Thought I caught a glimpse. Oh, really? Last night's stream, or just a couple nights ago? No, you guys are you guys are trolling me. Don't say that we saw one and I missed it. Don't be cruel. Might have been a couple nights ago. Where were we a couple nights ago? I mean, it's definitely possible. I go through loot containers too fast sometimes. Oh, barbecue here. Oh, barbecue lighter. That's new. Oh, if you can find it on the map, Vexing, we are going to go straight there. Appreciate the hydrate. We tried the McCoy Ranch, rolling loud. Don't even remember why we wanted the tongs. What are we making with them? I don't even remember now either. It's been so long. That's true, John. There's definitely been things that typically we just ignore. Oh, was there a window open? Oh, at the front. Thank you, Francesca. Just think about all the stuff I would miss, guys, without you. You guys see so much. Alright, that's a little scary going in there. I can post a cut from the map on the Discord. Oh my god. Before me to point it out in the spoiler general chat. That works, Vexing Cat. I appreciate that. Yeah, so there's a fair number of things we can make without the tongs. We can use vice grips, but it's mainly just like kitchenware stuff, like the fishing hooks. None of the weapons we can make. So I think what initially, oh, sheriff deputy jacket. What initially set us on the trail was wanting to make the fire poker. I think that was the first recipe we saw that would need the tongs. Oh, who was in need of the bone club? We found your schematic. Forged scrap metal short sword. Nap large stone axe head. Make bone club. Make jaw bone axe. There we go. Ooh, and some ranch. I'd like to see that short sword. Yeah, we should, we'll read this. We'll go back to the blacksmith. We'll see if that's something that we can make on the primitive one. And then I'm going to look at the Discord and see what Vex and Cat posted. Oh, there's no barbecue there. It's the one with the farmhouse tag. I'm not 100%, but I think I saw it in the wood stove. Okay. Thank you. That is fantastic, Mexican Cat. I appreciate that. We're gonna head home straight now. It's noon. We have plenty of time for a road trip. Wish it wasn't so laggy when we were driving. Oh, there's another barbecue I missed. Straight down. I think only like 2 of those barbecues that we searched actually had stuff spawning in them. Let's empty this out. Now I'm worried I'm sending you on a goose chase. Remember, I'm old and might be going senile. I think all the goose chases we have gone on so far have resulted in something cool. So, I'm not too worried. It's going to be a win-win, regardless. We're either going to find the tongs, and it'll be awesome, or we'll find something else, or encounter something else, and that'll be awesome too. Or we'll die horribly, and maybe it'll be entertaining. So... every trip's an adventure. There's no wild goose chases. Snail, we can probably put in the fridge. I don't think we can use that as bait. And we will read that schematic. Keep our cup here. Alright, let's read this. Let's see what that scrap metal sword takes. Oh. It's raining inside my blacksmith crafting area. Forge scrap metal short sword. Metalworking 5. Tongs. We need the tongs. We keep getting taunted by the tongs. Need to upgrade the wall? Yeah, we need to get our carpentry up a little higher. The back wall we could upgrade. We're gonna need a couple more levels. Hey, Rick. Alright, let's see where we're going. Let's check the Discord. Okay, that is not that far. That is doable. I I think it's this one. I think that's where we're going. So we can just hit up the highway. Oh, left me a message on Discord. Oh. Interesting, Rick. We may be able to get a set of tongs one way or another. Rick has updated his treasure hunt mod. Since we've been going on treasure hunts, might be a fitting way to actually find the tongs. For those who may not be familiar with Rick's treasure hunt mod, it's a chat integration where chat can initiate a treasure hunt for the character, and then we get treasure maps showing up on zombies that we kill that lead us to a treasure in some building around the map. And then once we pick up that treasure and kill another zombie, we get another map or another location. So it sounds like that's been updated for build 42. So we could definitely use that to find the
Who died
tongs.
my G fucking king of the zombies?
Is that Derek? Appreciate the sub. Welcome on in. I didn't quite see the name there, but welcome on in. After metalworking 4, Carbex give massive XP gains. Okay, so maybe we should start carrying around our propane torch. I've not pushed it, but you will soon. That's pretty cool, Rick. Alright, if we don't find it tonight, maybe we hold out for the treasure hunt. And our welder's mask, yes. We can start dismantling stuff on the road. I would like to read that book, though. We need that metalworking book to maximize our gains. It's a framework. People can use it to make their own treasure hunts with fairly simple or complicated definitions. Hold on, is that our turn? No. Still a ways to go. Oh, dismantling Rex may be welding XP now, yeah. That's right, we got a different skill now, guys. We got welding now. And metalworking. That's right, Vic Vega. I forgot we have welding now. So that may not work. The devs allowed us to break down those crashed wrecks. Not the burnt ones, the ones that look like a whole vehicle but aren't usable. Yeah, you can dismantle those ones, the ones that are like the bent frame that you can't get inside. Unless that was a mod I was using before. I thought that was in build 41. Maybe that was a mod. Tongs are near cows. Look for cows. I hear that bulls keep tongs in their inventory. What can you do with wool in this game? You can use a spinning wheel to make the wool into yarn, I guess. I think I saw it on the spinning wheel crafting. All right, this is where we're going. Then I assume you can make like clothes through tailoring. Probably for winter clothes. Actually, let's see what's in tailoring. Bit beanie with yarn. Balaclava. Leg warmers. Alright, let's see chat. Let's see. This is the place, right? This is the place. Ah. Ah. Twigs in a muffin tray. Now let's double check everything here since we're here. It was worth a try. What's this? Hiking footwear. Yeah, right. You're 2 letters off Xing cat. We just needed an O and an N. Do I play on normal population sandbox? We're playing on Apocalypse sandbox. Tweaked Apocalypse sandbox. So we'd be... I think peak day probably is default at 30 days. So we'd be at peak day now. Alright, it was a valiant effort coming out here to check. Oh, sorry, I don't have a command for what the settings are. But it starts off at normal pop and then ramps up to 4x pop. And then we have 1% sprinters, random cognition zombies. So some zombies can open doors and pathfind better, while some are not very smart at all. Alright, well, since we're out here, Dark Catalyst was saying just west of this spot, so up in here in the farmland, he found one. But where would he have gone? There are farms over here? I don't see any roads going off into this area, at least from there. don't know if I should keep zombie respawn none, low, or normal. Oh yes, that's the other thing. We have our respawn turned off. So I prefer to play with the respawn off. Because then it feels like you're accomplishing stuff as you slowly clear out of town. But what's the rat population? That's the real question. We've started to see more rats in the newer places we went to. Like we went to Phallus Lake, or kind of the outskirts of Phallus Lake. I feel like there were quite a few rats there. The farmhouse with a well, and I think an antique oven somewhere over there, if I recall. Okay, well let's... we're looking for antique ovens, red barbecues, fireplaces, barns. These are all places we've been told people have found tongs. Warehouses as well, but we've been to Mulder Warehouse, West Point Warehouse, Riverside Warehouses. Let's try down this road. There's about a half dozen or so antique ovens in the cult compound around south of Echo Creek. I feel like that's a fair bit of a drive to get over there. Hoping we can find something a bit closer. Have I checked Ben's cabin yet? No, and I am not going to Ben's cabin. We're gonna leave that one alone, Big Vega. I have heard horror stories about Ben's cabin. I've heard it's a very popular location with the zombies. I've seen some screenshots. Another dead end. It's another dead end. Does the Point Romo farm have a antique oven? Ever play with mods? I do, yeah. But I don't think I'll be playing with many mods in 42 for a while. Probably only a select few. about gun mods? Just vanilla firearms expansion. No shortage of animals out here. Oh. Alright, you guys saw that. That was not my fault. That deer ran right in between us and the trailer. That was not intended. But yes, we have dinner now.
You're a monster.
I slowed down. I was a responsible driver. Oh wow, it's got a name now. Objects Farm. Now appreciate the hydrate. Oh jeez. It's like a death trap trying to get out of there at night. Have we checked all the buildings between Muldra and Rosewood? No, we have not. We have not been out that direction yet. Furthest we went was the warehouses outside of Muldra. And we didn't actually get inside the warehouses because we found the chisel on a zombie. Appreciate the hydrate again. Yeah, this is the farmhouse outside Point Roma. We can use the makeshift tongs for a couple recipes in blacksmithing. A couple of the basic ones. And then we can use vice grips for some more recipes. But any like the weapon stuff. Man, look at all this loot. Most of the weapon recipes, or all the weapon recipes, need the tongs. Seems like you should be able to make the tongs with the makeshift tongs. You can. But you need a tool called a heading tool. And we don't have a heading tool. Shoulder holster. We can't make the heading tool because we don't have the recipe to make the heading tool. So we're kind of stuck in a couple different places. Look at all these bags. Look at all this loot. There you go, Vexing. See? The trip wasn't a waste at all. Look at all this stuff that we're getting. Hey, Kenneth. Welcome on in. Denim crafted pants. Yeah, the dude was kitted out. Let's see what these other guys were doing. Oh, there you go. A farm, or a key to Binky's farm? Oh, but wait, there's more. This is where all the survivors were staying. Another hydration pack filled with stuff. Where all the survivors were getting dead, yeah. Damn. Jacqueline Wren. Okay, let's grab this one. Start putting everything in here. What else we got in here? Some books, another hemp growing magazine, another compass, can of tomatoes. The Steam post said a guy found the tongs there 4 of 5 runs. Spawn at a metal place there. In the warehouse area, okay. I'll take a look at that. It's that group of warehouses, right? Right outside of Muldra? Must be the same place that we were looking for the chisel at. That would be funny if the tongs are in that warehouse we were about to go into before we found the chisel. We could have found both of those things in the same spot. Provides gas mask. Joke hat, arrow. We had that as a an item for the chat integration. All right, I think we got everything.
Ito rin my G fucking king of the zombies.
Young and Crazy too. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, there's a lot of loot. That was a great, great find there. So I'm assuming that was bandits that had killed these people. Oh, there's a few here. And I'm tired. Wish the bulls would attack the zombies. At least run them over. Get a stampede going. Dave, gotta go work in the morning. So good luck with the quest for tongs. If all else fails, that gas station by Echo Creek has a metal shop just to the south of it. Okay. If it comes to it, we may be doing a long road trip to Echo Creek. Have a good night, Dave. Thanks for hanging out. I thought finding the mason chisel was hard. Well, it's nothing compared to the tongs. Yeah, the gas station has the apartment above it as well. Kind of reminds me of the Ruby gas station. Out in Valley Station. Just grind out my working 5. So nice to it'd be so nice to find them though. After all this effort. It's almost a matter of principle now. Get a bunch of steel bars. So we got a bunch of steel ingots. Not sure if we can use those yet or if we need a better forge for that. We brought back a bunch of steel ingots. We need the tongs to forge the ingots. Okay. Of course. We did see a lot of bars, so yeah, we could go back for those, I guess. There we go. Another key to Binky's farm. ASGD, welcome on in. How's it going? You just saw the ingots into chunks and then chunks into bars. Pretty much everything is crafted from the bars currently. Yeah, I noticed that with the fish hooks and spoons. We have keys to the farm, but we go through the window. Well, it seems like one way or another, guys, we're going to get tongs before too long. Whether we find them or we craft them. We'd just really like to find them. Another bucket. If I tried fishing, I see people getting massive fish at level 0, and I'm wondering about the point of leveling it. Yeah, I've tried fishing. I haven't got any massive fish. We're at fishing 2 now. But I've been hearing about people get massive fish as well. But I haven't had that luck yet. December 1988. That might be the oldest hotties we've found so far. There's a few things that we're hearing about in rumor for the community. We just haven't experienced it yet ourselves. The tongs. The hidden recipes in magazines and comic books. The big fish. The huge basements. So much for us to discover. Jeez, there's no shortage of Binky's farm keys here. We are at 1 month, 15 days. I don't see a basement here either. Alright, we might be spending the night here. Yeah, I'll check the barn after here. Didn't look like there was any containers in there, but maybe. Maybe it's just like on the ground. More vice grips. Under the stairs? I thought there was a door to the basement though. Under the stairs? Oh no, you're right. You're right. Chat for the win again. You guys have found so many things today I have overlooked. Another entertainment basement. Good eye, Francesca. Oh, there's this barn too. I was looking at this one. That's what you were talking about, Rift. Oh, you're talking. Oh, Dark House. Yeah, yeah. You're talking about the other barns, like the big tool shed ones. I know which ones you're talking about. Oh, there's stuff on the ground here. Twine. Scythe. Some rope over here. You found tools on the hay bales on the floor in the barns? Yeah, it's the second time I've heard that. Now I'm actually finding stuff on the floor in the barns. Mark that one off. There's more pastures behind with more. Excellent. We'll check that in the morning. Excellent, guys. Hey, Battlebee, you made it. How you doing? Barns and farm storage spawn nice loot on the surfaces. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay more attention to the barns. I've had good luck with the farm storage, but I'll have to pay more attention to the barns. Still getting away from that butter. Is it a dumb idea to put a bunch of garbage bags into the car and sort them into those? I'm new with the game, but it feels way less cluttered that way. That is a good way to do it. I like putting stuff directly into bags as well in the car. When you're unloading, you only have the bags to pull out instead of a bajillion things. So I think you are on the right track. Can't blame you for staying out of the barns after what the bull did too. Yeah, maybe there's some some PTSD there I haven't processed yet consciously. So have you been enjoying the game so far? Yes, GD. Alright, so if I follow like this path down. Pretty good, died a bunch. Died horribly, 10 out of 10. How much further down? Appreciate the hydrate. First day back to work, not stoked at all. I feel I had my first day back on Monday. Luckily, had the New Year's Day today to break things up. It's always rough getting back into work. I don't see anything over here. Oh, no, there's one way down there. You were right, Rift. It's a little shed. ASGD got a van and all now. Stacking up food, water, gas, but it's only like 6 days in. Oh, at least you got a vehicle. That's good. Oh no, Dark Atlas. No. Death by corn. Oh man. That is horrible. That is horrible. A neck laceration from the corn. With outdoorsman as well. Oh, dude. Corns are deadly now, yeah. No kidding. First time I went into the corn, and it was like moving through bushes. It's like, oh, this is bad news. And you had the tongs. Wood stove there, and it always spawns there. Yeah, unfortunately, not today. Actually, I just walked into corn. Get me out of the corn. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Just a bunch of logs and twigs in there for us. Wow, that was very far down. Oh no, now I'm way up here. Never mind. Let's run her. Yeah, what a way to go. Papa Giorgio, jeez, hey? Farming got nerfed, but the corn got buffed. What's my opinion on Sneak? I haven't been doing a whole lot of it in this front, but I think it has its uses. Hey, it's a tire. Definitely has its uses. Oh, it's another one of these lanterns. I should say I haven't used it this time around. We've used it a little bit. Okay, let's go back to the car. Well, I've now had my first items that I've found on hay bales between those last couple. So that feels good. But it is 1 a.m. over here, so I think we're gonna have to wrap this one up here, guys. We'll probably switch things up tomorrow and just grind out some metalworking so we can get our level 5. And then we'll just make the tools. I think we've subjected ourselves to enough map scouring. Look at all the places we've been on our search for tongs. Tongs and a chisel. So I think we'll just grind out some metalworking tomorrow. And we'll make the tools ourselves. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. It was fun. We had a few more good adventures. Did some good work on the base. Got our workshop made at least. So once we do get the tongs, we'll be able to forge away in there. We also have that anvil that we can use for making the better forge, so that's one thing we don't have to go looking for. Hope everyone has a good night, morning, afternoon,
fucking king of the zombies.
wherever you are in the world. It's probably in the heart of Louisville, that's right. Rift, appreciate you, your chats and your insights. Vexen Cat, you as well. Dawn. Everybody was very helpful tonight, providing good information. John Green as well. Let us go find we'll go find a stream for our Twitch audience to head over to. For the YouTube folks though, and those on Twitch who also watch the YouTube, there will be the next episode of the Leroy series out in the morning here, so about 5 hours time. So definitely check that out if you're following that series. And I think it's popped up a couple times, but if you want to learn how to collect stones better in Build 42, we have a little short for that. And if you have not yet seen, if you have not yet seen the McCoy Estate or the Blacksmith Hideaway, and you want to go find a really cool base location, check that out. A couple of our latest shorts, our PZ quick tips. More of those will be coming out in the near future. As I'm learning more stuff about Build 42, I'll be compiling little short tutorial videos to share our knowledge with the rest of you guys. So lots of cool stuff. All right, let us pause so we don't get eaten through our windshield. I shall put on a little bit of outro music. We'll go look for a Twitch stream. And I shall get some much needed sleep. Alright, what are we going to put on? Yeah, where's our crowbar song? Let's put that on. The blue crowbar. Alright, let's see what sounds interesting here. Let's see what stream we can find for our Twitch audience.
Dressed in blue, stolen the gray streets, crowbar swinging, shadows retreat.
What sounds interesting?
Silence filled the dead night. One more town, don't go without a fight.
We need a good title.
Shoveling hordes in the hostile town. Every step feels like you're gonna drown. Slow progress, but I'll never cease. Blue crowbar brings a
Or we go visit a friend.
zombies crawl enemies around. In this game, I won't go down.
Someone surviving the winter 5 months in.
Survivors pass through the endless lines. Every corner haunted.
Let's go check that one out.
Taking out the undead.
A notorious lion.
Crowbar shines in the pale moonlight.
See how their run's going.
Fight until dawn, I'll make it right. Blends in streets, but slow it rolls. Hearts racing.
Alright, everybody. Have a good night. Tyler Weston. We're just heading off. We'll catch you in the next one, though. Take care, everyone. We'll chat later. See ya.